I just took 10 drops of Ultra Methylene Blue, USP grade from thealexjonesstore.com. Ice out! 99% of people in Minnesota support ICE, somebody says. First thing this guy says when he gets close to a camera was, "We're not paid agitators." He said, "They hit us with this." And he had a shell that said a scat shell. It said military grade. So this is just walking down the street in Minnesota, crowd of, chanters and sign holders. And there's undercovers in there too. There's a lot of federal agents in there that are acting like they're part of it. And I hope that they are the good guys. But there's probably some. Basically, there's good and bad CIA in here. There's both of them in here. I'm pretty sure. And then there's a bunch of brainwashed libtards mixed with paid agitators. So it's those four elements, in my opinion. And a few ballsy alien terrorists, like the guy that grabbed the gun out of the FBI vehicle. There was this chick following these other two chicks saying, "You undercover bitches, how dare you?" And then, but she just kept repeating, "Motherfucking bastards." And she was, Hispanic, limited vocabulary in this country. And these chicks were just laughing at her. One of them was walking behind the other, kind of like covering her back. But then the other one would turn around here and there. And a guy came up and said, "They're armed and I don't want you to get shot." and she got her balls back up when the two girls were like, "It's okay, don't worry about it." Erica Kirk's shady background exposed. Super shady Erica Kirk's shocking history with Romanian Angels program. Ooh.
Mix cinnamon with oats. Gym train because they help you.
Everyone is focused on Tesla and SpaceX. But guess what? Elon Musk may be preparing something
For charity.
Colonel Otto.
How's everybody staying warm? Let's give a little insight into how we're doing here. This is the coldest day of the year. It's the coldest day we've had in an entire year. Let me just see what we're updated to at the moment. It's 3 degrees and it feels like -10. Again, it's 3 degrees and it feels like -10. So this ad on the weather app has this fine chick in short shorts, as if she's the one who needs some kind of ankle monitor for neuropathy or something. What the heck? Anyway, stop looking at that. Oh, hi, my baby dog. Yeah, that's oh, well, there we go. Oh, there's the baby dog. You want me to take you out? I'll take you out, baby. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's just been a little while since they walked. Oh, mama. Okay.
From Jake. Erica Kirk's or child trafficking. She partnered with out brothel for minors at a nearby military.
I think the best plan of action is just stay put.
Her father ran. Her mom led stateside shutdown.
Toxic.
Connect the dots. People are afraid to connect the dots. About her charity orphan trafficked.
Like flooding the Texas River and abducted 29 of them. What's happening right now?
What? That doesn't make sense. Military. Now, all have type of stuff. This child files type stuff and trafficking. Some year-old she's in Romania with the military and orphan kids. What the F is going on? Uh, so some fucking pale white skinhead is supposedly giving these kids gifts.
That's a weird motherfucker. That's a weird looking sumbitch.
They are of a brothel at the American base. Document offered.
Otto Busher. He will just take that snatch.
This guy. That was the guy that's working. That's this guy. And that guy. Out of Butcher and traffic.
Yeah.
Well, I remember
He didn't want to say it so he doesn't tank his algorithm. But the title is Erica Kirk, Connection to Otto Busher and Sex Trafficking in Romania. Sex trafficking in Romania. Now check this out. It's not sex trafficking when it's children. It's rape, torture, slavery. Erica Kirk is connected to rape, torture, slavery. Just like the shadow CIA and the cartels and pedophiles all around the world that get to go to Israel for complete freedom once we bust them here.
child trafficking now. Child deal. World adoption. Organ trafficking. What we know about rape, mother, she up with the United States Marine Corps to joint sponsor an orphanage in Constanta, Romania. Her charity, thanks Colonel Otto Busher. Romanian media later reported he in 2019 criminal complaints of running a brothel with underage girls at a nearby U.S. base. Her operation was in Constanta, the epicenter of Romania's trafficking scandal, exposed by Al Jazeera and the New York Times at the exact same time. The charity shut down with no records.
Big ol' ugly motherfucker helping out Erica Kirk. Wow. I'd like to arm wrestle that guy. Just so happy to help politicians, actors, and CEOs access children, forcing them to access children, blackmailing them, and then providing them children once they start taking a liking to it. Is that how it goes?
child father, friend, also had a brain on. Donald Trump to defend that. It's not. No, not founded at the age of 7 in 2000 to defend that. No, not government founded at the age of 7.
How I spent the last few years struggling with herpes and believing I'd never be free from it. My doctor life. I could
That's embarrassing, bitch. I don't have herpes. What the fuck are you playing that at while I'm live? That's fucked off, cunt.
2006. This evolved project, had quote gone global and partnered with the United States to sponsor program actively. Well, what is considered by that the very lack of program on terminated the couple to avoid exposure part of a wider
Terminator.
time and charity are central to the controversy. Constantine surrounding identified as a hub for child trafficking. That exact period,
Long,
on September 26, 2010, Al Jazeera
long before the Tate brothers got involved.
that does from on trial crime describing center
Everybody's out here talking shit on Andrew and Tristan Tate. Meanwhile, it's Charlie Kirk's wife. People out here talking shit on Donald Trump. Meanwhile, it's Charlie Kirk's wife. I'm pretty sure Epstein's alive and well in Israel and Terramar and the continent-sized no-fly zone in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
time expose on the child and sex trafficking, right? Ravaging Constantine.
Raped.
Far back as December 12, 2001.
It's not sex when it's children. That it needs to be illegal to say that. I mean, no, not illegal to say it, but it needs to be well understood that that is inaccurate. It's rape, torture, slavery if it involves children.
Between really adoption and organ trafficking. It can be argued that
Oh.
public
Unless a boy and a girl are in a room together and nature occurs, there's no sex when it comes to children. It's rape, torture, slavery.
subsequent by powerful elements. She expressed army research uncovered former she filed a prosecuted 20. She brothel operated on that military brought to bottom.
Hoorah, huh?
Directly to trafficking while combined charity location trafficking hotspot is tied to the military.
If you were a Marine on that base, you're not a leatherneck. You're a pedo fuck. You took part in any of those children on that Marine base in Romania. Wow. The things you learn, huh? The things you learn about your own country. What they're doing all around the world. Wow. I bet nobody's gonna keep fucking talking about that one, huh? What the fuck? The Marines are supposed to kill pirates and quell rebellions, insurrections. Some rebellion is good, for sure. We haven't had enough of it. Our fucking our constitution's been fully fucking almost not fully, but we've had a lot of our constitutional God-given rights that our founders just happened to write down, trampled on, treaded on. We need an appeal to God, a true revolution. I'm tired of paying for energy. It's supposed to be free. I need an airship that docks at the top of a building, a ship, or a windmill on a farm and charges. And then I go back up into the air and go on about my business. That's what the fuck I need.
Simple charity. Impossible. This is a clear by status, while the fact checker credit overwhelming evidence. And now you know the rest of the so everything about area. Charlie, every
I need a fucking bullhorn and to be dropped off in Minnesota. So while they're saying fuck ICE, I can say fuck Erica Kirk. Fuck Erica Kirk. You know what I mean? Fuck the CIA. Fuck Mossad. Fuck fake intelligence agencies. Fuck the shadow government. Fuck the deep state. All that shit. Fuck foreign enemy invaders. Fuck British billionaires. Fuck globalists. Fuck communists. Fuck Satanists. Fuck atheists. All that shit.
Pretty. So, solving the proper. Whoa. And now you might have a problem on stage headline or crowded. I think severed current over and allowing the kind of child trafficking.
Fuck Israel.
Whoa. It doesn't get.
Not fuck Jewish people and not fuck all Israelis, but fuck Israel. Fuck Israel. Especially its government. Really, it's just fuck the government. Fuck Israel's government. Fuck Israel's deep state. Fuck Israel's Mossad. And fuck Israel's Shin Bet. Fuck Israel's nuclear weapons. I'm coming to strip you, bitch.
That's why Charlie, why they installed that all about
Israeli donor says, be careful, Charlie.
whoa. Live on tour February 20th. And February 21st.
I wonder if that second plug gets him any more sales. We'll go back to the footage, live footage from Minneapolis.
Kill there creating that. I like that.
Tim Dillon's on Bennett's War Room.
So let's play this from our and it's like Cruz Beckham and Brooklyn Beckham and yeah. So here are the here's the this was this report on Beckham family. Here we go. Beckham steps out with his family. Flashed his wedding ring, wrapping his arm around Nicola. The white top carried her romantic excited spoke out against his family.
Damn, that guy. Will never be as good looking as his father. Unless he really got to some fucking workout. David Beckham was working out from a young age. You talk about maxing out your testosterone potential. Now we have this vaccinated hybrid, most likely, as his son. I'm just messing around. But it's true. Some of that's true. Make your kids work. Work. Make your kids work. Even if they're running around outside. Um, you know, even if they've already gotten some exercise, feed them and make them work. Make them do housework. Make them move furniture. Make your little kids pick up furniture and shit. Like I did. What the fuck? It cuts straight from that back to the streets of Minneapolis? That's a little bit random. That's boring. I don't want to see those communists in the streets anymore. Here's a chick that's just laying on her bed in lingerie. Let me look at that for a minute. This would be a
If you feel like gold is moving,
this would be a daily hotties on Rumble. Yeah, it's a little perverted, but at least it's not porn. It's just a guy that's bootlegging chicks' OnlyFans and stuff.
don't want to miss out? Watch this first. If gold you'll
This video, some guy fell asleep at the gym. He was stretching on his mat and just ended up in like 4 different positions asleep. And somebody came and covered him up with another man. Oh my gosh. So this chick is laying on her side with like a micro green lace lingerie thing. And she's watching TV, and we have a rear view. Not not completely from the bottom, but just kind of backside view of her and her TV. And then I just told you what she's watching on TV. That's interesting. She's basically watching ridiculousness type stuff, but cool videos. Oh, this guy. Some guy sticking his head up an airplane. Legit. That's funny. I'm watching this chick and I'm watching what she's watching on TV. It's like Russian television or Ukrainian television. Whoa. The cheese stick got stretched out like a bat. Oh shit. There's a fire with bombs and shit going on inside of a Congress hall. A black smoke screen. Did they just bust somebody out of a courtroom in some country? There was black and gray smoke screens inside that courtroom all of a sudden. Oh wow, okay. Let's go to YouTube for a minute. Yeah, I haven't watched porn or jacked off in at least a week. And shit, I haven't had sex in like 6 months. So I'm just getting purer and purer every day. I'm being reborn. Closer and closer to virginity every day. watching somebody make a lighter. Uh-huh. This is a very fancy, not quite a Zippo. We'll say kind of looks like a Zippo on the outside, but this isn't. This is not quite a Zippo. Looks big too. Drop the flint. Wow, this thing holds 5 flints. Well, I just watched a lighter get made. Such a good-looking lever gun, and then the hand with like the curling, pinching toward you, like it's ever so fine. Little yellow hand emoji. Smith & Wesson 1854 44 Magnum. Okay, here we go. You're not the only one who feels it.
Championship this year. Make your pick and trade it on Robinhood.
That was better than a great touchdown. 5 great touchdowns.
Jamal Charles is cooking. He's a smart guy, too. I see a lot of myself in him.
We have 0.
You ever feel like something wrong with the weather? Because dude, you're not a people around the world feel like something happened with the weather. You have storms that don't behave like they have these patterns feel off, and the get called unprecedented, right? Now, most people talk this up. Well, I think so by trying to push the whole climate change. And this video is about climate change. It's not about far more sinister than climate change. And it's more, let's just say, than most people even want to believe. So most people that do have this thought, like there is something wrong with the weather, they're probably not dismiss the thought right away. You know, they're going to tell themselves that they're imagining things. The weather is too big of a system to be manipulated or to change so drastically. But what if you're not imagining things? What if there is an actual documented pattern that can verify that there is actually something?
Lyndon Baines Johnson, the guy we didn't vote for, he just happened to be on the ticket with our great World War II hero and President John Fitzgerald Kennedy, JFK. LBJ just happened to be his running mate. He should have chosen somebody else. Well, anyway, LBJ said, once he hired the assassination squads in cahoots with the Federal Reserve in Israel to kill our great president. He told everybody, he who controls the weather controls the world. He who controls the weather controls the world. LBJ quote. He also said he was losing his patience with us not taking the polio vaccine. And now we know the number one cause of polio is Bill Gates' liquid vaccine.
Going on. The weather. Now, there's a government it's on the server. I think it's like 52 pages. Written in 1996. Verify that there's the weather. Now, this government document that's on the server right now, on a government server, it's like 50 pages. Written in document before, but it's too important to just, forget about and stop talking about it because what we're seeing is a slow so quickly now, and this is by design, in my opinion. So this document, document is called "Weather is a Force Multiplier." Only the weather in 2025. This is a real document. This is not conspiracy theory. And it talks about only 2025, not 2030, not someday, 2025. And obviously, we passed that date, right? And the thing is, nobody probably told you about this document unless you've been following this channel. You probably have no idea it's because people don't even talk about it. One thing I think people really need to understand about this is that this isn't from a conspiracy website. It's hosted on archive.org, and it can be found in these government databases. I think it's like NTIS.gov, which is a federal database. So this document was written by a bunch of Air Force colonels and higher ups and officers and stuff like that, and it was commissioned by the Air Force Chief of Staff himself. So this is and it's a direct quote from the document. It says, in 2025, U.S. aerospace forces can own the weather by capitalizing on emerging technologies and focusing developments of those technologies to war-fighting applications. This is right from the horse's mouth, people. Own the weather for war-fighting applications by 2025. They put this in the government database and they never mentioned it again. Does that seem suspicious to you? Because it does to me. Now, let's look what they wrote, right? This is no interpretation. This is no speculation.
I wonder if LBJ's quote from the 60s is relevant to this video. Obviously, right? He said 2025. Well, kind of been having it mastered already for 50 years. I'm sure they've gotten even better.
Just their stuff. Side. Because I'm not saying that actually what I'm saying is I think it's not, right? Take all the evidence, all the documentation, everything happening around the world. Now, all the skeptical arguments. A couple things right in this document so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So the document from President Eisenhower's advisory committee on weather control. Their conclusion was this: that weather modification could become a more important weapon than the atom bomb. Interesting. More important weapon than the atom bomb.
Literate.
$200 when new customers.
Yeah, because you don't want to just turn everybody into a Hiroshima shadow. You want them to work for you.
Get $5.
Download the app.
It was 1957, mind you, way before the right? How we, before we were thinking about modern technology, like affecting they were thinking about using it as a weapon. And the funny thing is, too, that document points back to what
A moon landing is when two guys are getting undressed at the same time in the locker room, back to back, because they're heterosexual. They're back to back, but they both pull down their shorts at the same time, and their ass cheeks touch. That was Al Bundy and the black guy. I guess in the show Modern Family. No, it was either Al Bundy. I think it was Al Bundy and somebody, or it was King of Queens. It might have been because I guess as the delivery driver, they would change in the locker room right there. But I don't know why you have a locker room as a delivery driver. I guess maybe. I mean, yeah, sure. But that's funny. So, well, you never had a moon landing before? It might have been those two guys. I can't. Who was it? Yeah, Kevin James is that actor's name. Yeah, it's funny that I'm confusing the two. But it was either a scene from King of Queens or Modern Family, and it was either Kevin James or Al Bundy that had a moon landing when his ass cheek touched another man's bare ass cheek in the locker room on accident.
This is the part to think about of this book. A lot of people are talking about this. Let's turn back. I think it's table 1. It's called the Operation. Look at the column. It says it's great. One of the great.
He said, "Oh, what the fuck? What, you've never had a moon landing?"
Precipitation. Storm. Precipitation. Okay, that sounds logical, right? Right column. Precipitation. Supply. Storm modification. Choose your best.
They
Not right.
You can revitalize space assets by changing space weather.
But, good. Operation.
Yeah, fog and cloud removal. So those are the basics in the Eisenhower's 1950s weather modification manual. Every airport has one now. Every aircraft manufacturer that has a runway, everywhere there's a runway, they have a little Wardenclyffe Tower. They have a little Tesla Tower. You know, they have that volleyball sitting on top of a tower, or just sitting on their roof on a platform. They can clear the clouds anytime they want. It's like, oh, there's a storm? Well, not at the airport. Not at Spirit, not at Boeing, not at Raytheon, not at Hawker Beechcraft, not at Learjet, not at Textron Aviation, not at Cessna, not at Bombardier, not at Yingling. There's no storm at those particular places. So it just happens not to be raining here. Oh, the sun's poking out through the clouds here. So as far as I'm concerned, if you want to get out of the bad weather, Go to the airport. They're not going to let anything harm those billion-dollar planes, multi-million-dollar planes.
It's not. It's not my interpretation. So far, what we're talking about is but the documented facts. Okay? Here's what makes it interesting, in my opinion.
Just drive to any of the aircraft manufacturers and say you're doing a DoorDash if anybody asks.
Our modification there was a classified operation code Popeye. So the pilot of this operation for 5 years. Laos, Cambodia. What they did was they iodine clouds. Right? They're trying to deny their enemies. And while this operation was running, while people were actually actively participating in this operation, what happened? The Defense Secretary of the United States testified before Congress and asked about weather modification. He denied it. He said the United
You instantly think about Forrest Gump marching through that rain, all the way up to his neck, holding the rifle above the head. That was LBJ. And any of our traitorous military taking orders from him.
He said it's not true. He called Congress conspiracy theorists. Well, and then it came out that he was lying to them. So somebody testified to Congress about something specific. Don't take it as facts because they'll sit there and they'll lie right to the face of the congressmen and congresswomen and lie to the American people because they can. They've been doing it. Get away with it. They're not held accountable for their lies. So not lie. So in 1971, I think it was a journalist that broke the story. And then the Pentagon Papers confirmed it. And then the New York Times ran it in 1972. So basically, it became a story that they were doing weather modification in Vietnam actively while lying to Congress. Okay? But it doesn't end there because this is where a pattern emerges. Because Operation Popeye wasn't the first weather modification program. No. The first one, as we mentioned earlier, was in 1947 called Project Cirrus. And it was the first attempt to modify a hurricane. Scientists actually succeeded. And they seeded a hurricane off the coast of Florida with dry ice, like a large quantity of dry ice. So what happened was the hurricane that they seeded, it changed course and it hit Georgia. It hit Georgia. So manipulate this hurricane in a way that it steered into Georgia, and they kind of panicked, and the project was buried. Nobody ever talked about it again. The bottom line here is the government affected this hurricane's path years ago. This is all done. Sure. Then came Project Storm Theory. Have you heard of that? I think it ran from like 1962 to 1983, if I'm not mistaken. And that's like what, over 20 years of government-funded hurricane modification research. They seeded 4 hurricanes on 8 different occasions, and they claimed 10 to 30% wind reduction in half of those attempts. So they're basically just playing around with the weather, seeing how far the technology will let them go. But the program ended because, on paper anyway, as far as the public is concerned, they couldn't definitively prove that the results weren't like natural variations of weather patterns. But maybe that's just the story they gave us because that's 20 years of public research. What were they doing privately? And we know whenever something is, whenever it comes out publicly, there's a whole other private aspect to that that usually we never even hear about. And if we do, it's so far in the future that it makes the information in there irrelevant. So this brings us to, I think it was April 1997. The Secretary of Defense was speaking at a conference on, it was like about terrorism and weapons of mass destruction, stuff like that, at the University of Georgia. Well, you want to know what his exact words were? You're not going to believe this. And I'm going to quote right now. Others are engaging type of terrorism, whereby they can alter the climate, set off earthquakes and volcanoes with electromagnetic waves.
Did he just say what I think he said?
True.
I can't stress how
That's why Putin said he'd set off our super volcano in Yellowstone if the Biden administration really wanted to fuck around. I remember that back then. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, right? But it seems like so long ago now. Notice that only came up once, if you even ever heard about it. And he's made no threats to us like that since our duly elected president is in office. He said he was going to set off our super volcano. That would, I mean, obviously, you know what that would do. It would cause us to launch all of our nukes at them too. But I'd say they'd get the jump on us on that. They just might have the upper hand in that exchange. But of course, Nikola Tesla from Colorado Springs caused the Tunguska event in Siberia. He downed thousands of trees and he caused an atmospheric event on the other side of the globe, on the other side of the world, from his Wardenclyffe Tower. The actual version of these little weather manipulation balls, the white tether balls that you see on the towers and stuff. The real badass version of that, Tesla struck Russia with almost 100 years ago. From here.
important this is, guys. You gotta listen to the words because they're laying it out. They're telling us exactly what we need to hear. Right there, they're admitting that EMF waves, electromagnetic fields, can and do affect the Earth itself, affect our weather, affect volcanoes and earthquakes, and that's exactly what quote unquote conspiracy theories have been claiming HAARP has the capability of doing. So here you have the Secretary of Defense admitting that what happens at HAARP is actually not a conspiracy theory, that there is truth to it, all right? But that's not all he said. He added this at the end. He said, it's real. And that's the reason why we have to intensify our efforts. Think about that. He's admitting that, yes, it is real. Yes, we have to intensify our efforts or else we will die. So, do you honestly think that since 1997 when the Secretary of Defense made this comment that people haven't been working on this? And guys, I can't overstate this. The Secretary of Defense himself, 1 year after this whole weather modification document was published, confirmed that the technology is real. Think about this.
Deadly hail.
I mean, this is it's a little bit too much for a lot of people, but the world that we live in is not as cut and dry as they make it appear to be on the nightly news. So here's another interesting thing that most people have never heard about before. Did you know that there is a weather modification treaty that was signed, I think, in 1977 through the United Nations? Yeah. So it was a convention that banned the military use of environmental modification techniques. So if it's not real, if it's a conspiracy theory, if it's no truth to this at all, why would 70?
The phone says 3, my car says 9 degrees. And there's actually a sign in front of me. I can get a third opinion once I put my contact lenses in. Oh, I do have magnifying glasses. Let me slap on the magnifying glasses. Not only can you set your own prescription, but you can zoom in ×2. Magnifying glasses, the mainstream doesn't want you to know about. You can make your own prescription anytime you want, just by adjusting them. And beyond that, You can make your prescription, and you can zoom in. It's hilarious. They would cover all that up from you. Okay. The windshield's a little iced over, so let me get some heat and air circulating and try to melt that. There's a low oxygen shutoff sensor on this Mr. Buddy, or Mr. Heater Portable Buddy. Yeah, I want to order another pair of magnifying glasses. I have these ones, little tiny lens. You can see like it's like a tunnel. It's like a little tunnel. So I have a pair of magnifying glasses, but they're pretty much tunnel vision. They can't just give us beautiful technology, can they? Simple, basic stuff that makes sense. They can't just give that to you, can they? I'm sick of it.
Nations signed this document saying the military does not have the right anywhere to modify the weather. Why? And by the way, the United States was one of the countries who signed this treaty. The same exact year that Operation Popeye was exposed.
Glasses, binoculars? How about both?
So here
How about a little bit of both?
we have another instance of the United States publicly saying, "Oh, we're not going to do this."
Manually able to adjust to any prescription? Yes.
We're going to sign this treaty because this is bad. People shouldn't be able to do this while doing the exact same thing that they signed the treaty against.
Ancient cultures used to do native tribal dances to pray for rain, to bring rain God, and have good rainfall. In the 20th century, clouds were seen by numerous countries around the globe with various chemicals to produce rain. China was just doing this over the summer. In Beijing, there weren't any rain. That there was, but all this has changed dramatically. Are secretive research and plans to control the planet's natural weather. This has not been given very much press, and we have to remember that we have a corporate-owned press. 85% of radio, television, and print media is owned by 5 corporations. So they're not going to talk about things that are of serious consequence, and that's somewhat of the blessing. A mixed blessing, but there's certainly plenty of on
She must have been the last American to come out of Massachusetts. Wow.
Air Force is on record. Quote, they want to control the weather by 2025. And we're not talking about just seeding clouds for rain.
You can trade pro and college football contracts across the U.S. Robin Hood.
Homeowners, listing your home on the market isn't the only way to sell your house. Selling to us is faster, easier, and way more. In fact, we'll buy your house as without inspections or
But I have the heat on.
weather modification means, quote, any activity performed with the intention of producing artificial change in the composition, behavior, or dynamics of the atmosphere, unquote. And as of April this year, there are more than 150 different weather modification programs around. Since about 2000, the Department of Defense and the Department of Energy have been spraying the entire United States, scarring toxic chemicals and other biologic agents. Just want to show you something.
Do that to us, man.
We have 2 different kinds of trails started right now. One are called contrails. How many know what contrails are? Contrails are from the the sky, and you'll just see a jet sometimes with 4 trails, but it evaporates pretty quickly. How many of you know what chemtrails are? The military and some commercial planes are spraying us with what are called chemtrails. I want you to look at these. And oftentimes, before there's a weather front, there are heavy assaults from these planes just before a weather front has changed.
Where are they allowed
and
to do
comes
that?
in. Military and some commercial.
We're just the fucking people. So this is the government's planet. This is whoever happens to fucking hijack the United States government's planet, huh? Oh, well, I'm sick of it. It's time my vote counts, dog. It's time my militia forms to come and fuck you.
At least 49 kinds of documented chemical poison. Among other documented in this toxic man-made clouds are pathogenic fungi, weaponized viruses. Some places like a secret site at Fort Detrick, Maryland, is supposed to be a cancer site, but there are a number of scholars and professors tracking that have big questions about this. And nanoparticles. What do these do to the human body? Barium discovered in 1774. At it can act as a muscle stimulant at high doses. It detrimentally affects the heart system. Barium is toxic to all mammals, and that means not just humans.
One day in the middle of summer, it was snowing metallic flakes, or shiny flakes. Like heavily. Somebody's cloud seeding attempt failed, and the fucking powder just came down on us or something. Or they actually put that out of the airplane just for the sake of poisoning us. I'm not sure which one that was. Not very comforting. Oh, my wipers are iced in now. Damn. Okay, well it just okay. I'm cranking up the heat now. Took it from 4,000 to 9,000 BTUs. That's gonna work. If it doesn't work, you'll kiss my ass. Wait, what?
Which is the most abundant metal in Earth's crust, is known to diminish kidney function and destroy brain cells and cognitive function. Just think about it. Just between and the mercury that we're on, we've got serious issues about brain function and cognitive function. There's documented evidence that the aluminum in chemtrails is nanoparticles, and that when they reach the Earth, the kidney function and destroy brain cells and cognitive function. Just think about it. Just between them and the mercury that we've got already a serious issue about.
So the circulation issues a lot of people have, it's because they spray us with metal from jet fuel in the airplanes. Through chemtrails. We're all basically retarded because they shoot us up with poison and they spray poison in our air, and it's just a fucking grift to give us fake fucking healthcare. I'm sick of it, bitch. I'm so fucking sick of it.
Brain function and cognitive function. There's also documented evidence that aluminum in chemtrails is nanoparticles, and that when the Earth's environment for wildlife is causing problems with wildlife there. Researchers are also finding that nanoparticles growth of plants, nanotechnology is totally unregulated. Just this past month, a new research report came out showing and documenting for the first time that these nanoparticles actually go through the skin. Well, if you breathe them, whether they go through the skin or inhale, it's still a problem, a serious problem. Other toxic chemicals documented in ammonia, bismuth, cadmium, toxic elements also, hexabromide, potassium iodide, potassium perchlorate.
Cadmium is in your microwave oven.
So, for enzyme, this is just a toxic species of carcinogens.
There's a layer of cadmium paint surrounding the actual unit that does the microwaving. I took one apart one time, and very, very, a very scary thought to think of plugging that thing in. But you have to program it to turn it on, so I don't know if it would just kick on. Anyway, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. That was very scary and probably illegal. But I'm one of those guys that likes to take things apart and figure out how they work, or build my own, make my own stuff. We're all natural scientists and manufacturers, and we need to start acting like it. Stop letting doctors shoot up our fucking babies. If you do, you're complicit in worse than pedophilia.
Respiratory, skin irritants, cardiovascular, gastrointestinal toxins.
All been defiled.
I'm asking, is there a relationship between asthma killer in the United States and staggering?
We've let them defile our ancestors' DNA. You have 4,090 great-grandparents just going back 12 generations.
Rates for small children, up from number 10 a decade ago, and the chemtrails. According to Clifford Carnicott, who's been studying chemtrails for 9 years, to discuss this in detail this summer, quote, the true nature of these aerosol operations remain undisclosed and closed to fair examination by the public. All is done by stealth to keep us in ignorance. There is a long history in the United States, tragically, not the kind of history that you learn in college textbooks, about secret chemical exposure to which Americans were subjected. I'd like to read just a few of them. In 1931,
where are kids going to disappear from in this weather? And the Clinton Foundation show up. And they didn't show up to court.
The auspices of the Rockefeller Institute for Medical Investigations infected human subjects with cancer cells. They were not told about it. He later went on to establish
the complete fucking opposite to showing up for the court date and time you've been preparing for 2 months and being informed you're no longer on the docket. You were taken off 2 days ago because they didn't successfully deliver the papers to you, and now there's a warrant. And you say, what? The papers just say the exact same thing you told me on the phone. I showed up on time for court and you wouldn't let me attend. You've deprived me of due process as an American citizen. You would, yeah.
Utah and Panama, and then was named U.S. Atomic Energy Commission. While there, he began a series of radiation experiments on American hospitals. In 1992, Chemical Affairs Services began mustard gas experiences on approximately 4,000 servicemen. The experiments continued until 1945. So the Seventh-day Adventists who chose to become human guinea pigs rather than.
That's called on their behalf laziness, a clerical error, trampling on your constitutional rights, whether it be they don't want to admit they were wrong or whatever. That's called a corrupt system. Lawfare. That's called an actual fucked up little county that needs to be dealt with by Ed Martin. That's what the fuck that's called.
$200
bonus bets when new customers bet $5.
Download the app.
And that's the fucking route I'm taking.
In a prison in Philadelphia, subject to dioxin. Dioxin is so toxic; it's a byproduct of chlorine when it breaks down.
And if you do arrest me for that shit, you're getting slapped with cruel and unusual punishment too, you fucking stupid, corrupt piece of shit, fucking enemy bitch.
Tampons and a teaspoon kills the entire planet. Dioxin is a carcinogen and orange that was suspected even for
Teaspoon
the military
planet?
used it for Desert Storm. In 1996, the Department of Defense admitted Desert Storm exposed for all military they were exposed to chemical Agent Orange. So I have questions that have to be part of an urgently public discussion and outcry. When is this going to stop? Obviously, and I would urge you to go outside there it's a list of websites. Clifford Carr, but this is the most. His website is the most well documented. Lots of information. I've talked to over 100 doctors just in this past 6 months. Naturopaths, MD, sorts of people in healthcare, and they have staggering rates of respiratory and cardiovascular problems that we have. There's a brand emerging field that's called environmental cardiology, and they're not even with the issue of weather modifications and chemtrails. I'd like to know how are the real drought conditions by nature exactly.
Makes me want to puke listening to this. If you know you're one of God's beautiful creations and you're a real American, this is stomach turning. Truth being revealed about the enemies we're facing right now.
By a constant spew of aerosols in chemtrails. How much of global warming or climate change is actually caused by billions of tons of aerosols that have been sprayed over us for the last 8 years without our permission?
Oh.
It's not just CO2 emissions that we have to deal with.
Billions of tons in just 8 years. And this looks like an old video. Oh, man. I want to get them. I want to get you. If my allies are listening, I want to get them. I want to get DARPA. I'm coming to get you, DARPA.
We have to deal with weather modification. How is weather modification by the military destabilizing our planet's natural weather? A controversial modification just passed, which just signed
in office.
Congress. There was no public discussion. These bills did not include any agricultural or public representatives and did not have any provisions for congressional, state, county, or public oversight of either expenditure, medical, and environmental consequences. In other words, we've really been guinea pigs for at least the last 8 years. every breath we take. 7 days a week, 365 days. What we are breathing now, as one of my dear friends says, the indoor air is just the same. What the indoor air is just the outdoor air inside. In addition, the Pentagon is on record this summer as saying open testing of biological weapons. There's a flyer outside with some research that Professor Francis Bullard has done, and he's been quoted recently saying the Pentagon is fully prepared. Yet much of this technology is being used on us without our permission. We are signatories to no germ warfare and to the Nuremberg trials. This is all wrong. How dare you?
Owning postseason football, you can find that extra gear. Playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels. Controlling storms, commanding the sky itself. What does that sound like to you? Well, there have been ancient texts that express this exact thing thousands of years ago. In Job 37, it says, quote, He says to the snow, fall to the earth, and to the rain shower, be a mighty downpour. He loads the clouds with moisture. At his direction, they swirl around over the face of the whole earth and whenever he commands. And then you have Psalm 148. Lightning, hail, snow, and clouds, storm winds that do his bidding. Weather answers to somebody. Scripture is clear about who had authority. And there's a pattern. There's a pattern that runs through that shows that man likes to reach for control of things he has no right controlling in the first place. I mean, you can trace this pattern back from the Tower of Babel to the pre-flood world, all the way through history. There is some sort of attempt at trying to usurp the glory of God, trying to control what's supposed to be God's, okay? And that's, let's just say, it's not going to end up well for the people who are trying.
God's weather is so good. I love God's weather so much. I want God's weather back. But luckily, my Native American instincts are able to predict when you're pulling your bullshit, able to spot it instantly. The natives always knew what kind of weather was coming.
To usurp the power of God. In the document we talked about owning the weather. Think about how they phrased that. They're claiming authority over something that answers to God and God alone. Mark chapter 4. Jesus was in a boat with his disciples. A violent storm threatens to sink them. What happens? Well, they don't get scared. He stops the storm, right? He stands up and says 3 words. And what happened? The wind stopped. The sea went calm. And the disciples looked at each other and said, Who is this? Even the wind and the wave obey him. And that should be obvious, right? Because creation obeys the creator. He's the one that created him. Of course, it's going to obey him. He is the ultimate boss. So the bottom line here is whatever capability you get developed, whatever.
Because even in a Revolutionary War, tornadoes of fire came out of nowhere and scared off the British. I don't know if you've heard that part before.
He's the one that created it. Of course, it's going to obey him. He is the ultimate boss. So the bottom line here, guys, is whatever capability you get developed, whatever programs run, these classified programs, whatever they are, whatever emerges from these black sites and unmarked budgets, well, none of it really matters. None of it really suits that authority. What they're trying to do is steal that authority. They're trying to utilize the power of nature for themselves, but it will ultimately fail because God is the only one in control, like I said before. So the question isn't whether or not they've tried to manipulate the weather. The question becomes, was it successful? Put it in the comments below. You guys think, are they manipulating the weather? And did they manipulate the weather? Right? Tell me. Am I just reaching? Am I putting things together that don't make sense? Or is this
based on the facts, based on the demonstration history talked about of weather manipulation, weather modification in general. Put in the comments. I'd love to read what you guys think about this. And I want to thank you all for watching this video. We'll see you guys next time. God bless you all.
So why'd the guy approach ICE agents with a loaded weapon, and apparently he was brandishing it? Was he brandishing the weapon, or did they immediately just try to disarm a man who was legally lawfully carrying? Because if that's the case, that's not right. Secret fort discovered under bridge. Oh, making a secret fort under bridge. Okay, Steve, camping with Steve. This guy brought some big ass boards and propped them up under this bridge to make it look like it's actually part of the wall. Unless it's just an old construction project that just got left, because this is literally a shed or a studio apartment built under the bridge because of these actual wood walls that were erected. Wow, that's pretty cool. So he hit a golf ball, pulled his gun out and shot it while it was in the air. Craft of shingle making. So one guy's holding an axe, the other guy's pounding the top of it with a wooden club. They're shaving the wood. Okay. So this guy's showing you how to make shingles or wooden shake planks. Thin. He's showing you how to chop these thin. Basically, how to make boards, thin boards by hand from logs. That's sick. I just learned how to make shingles. Wooden ones, that is. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's how we split it even thinner. He's turning these each into two. It's amazing. That they're shaping the shingles. Nice. Now they're putting them on the roof. Wow. These guys are roofers that make the shingles by hand from logs. It's incredible. They're shingle manufacturers and roofers. I don't stay on YouTube for very long anymore. Maybe we'll see what's going on in the MMA world. I'm just gonna jump into this real quick. Robert Breaker says, "Never stop preaching faith in the blood of Jesus." Now I'll do something else with you though.
Alexander
Ooh.
while the UFC
You talk about being in shape though, man. And check it out. And click on.
abilities. What in start? Well, first and foremost, can you fight? Now, can you fight? Get to the top 10, top 5, top 3, and obviously, I said this all the time. Okay? Fight your ass off. Love you. Now, if you have the Conor McGregor or the Ronda Rousey, even Chuck Liddell, Chuck Taylor, a lot of different things make people start, but the
on a private jet. Yeah, private jet in the first place. People actually like Harmon now because they hate me. That's the only reason some fans when I am looking some people have only jumped on me Harmon saying who hate me and want to see me fail. That's the only reason Harmon's got fans. No one likes him.
Why don't you like Armin so much, man? Hey, wait, can I ask you a question?
He's a spoiled little bitch. Handed to him on a silver platter his whole life with caviar sitting on the side. He doesn't know what his life be. Stick Harmy in your ass, you little crap. Tested. Yeah, he was a good fighter. Like a trash fighter. He got easy fights and he just makes so easy his career. Number 5 or number 6. Even Michael Chandler number 12. Yeah. And Petty became a number 5. Like, just they put him on top 5 even he fighter. Top 5 fighter. It's just a business. You gotta take it and wait. What
Lose a lot of money sports betting on DraftKings or FanDuel. You may qualify for up to
training for forever for fights is fun and I have a bunch of fun fights in front of me too. So
I don't even want to make arrangements. I want to fuck on the spot. No, I want to make arrangements too.
get the job done, raise my hand, and should have some big fun fights here in the future. You know, since I got my first fight to now, I won done this big deal. And I had it for fast. I feel strong. Fast. I feel great, man. I feel great, and I'm just excited to have my name in the book. I get to take one. Incredible story. Got the call when he was in Saudi Arabia. Teammate on Tuesday, a fight for him. Flew to Vegas, beat Jake Hadley by decision on Saturday. So the kid is a dog, but he's been on the wrong side of a couple of decisions. 135.5 for Cameron. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! Oh gosh! Wrong side of a couple of decisions. 135.5 for Cameron. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! That's not good. That's the first time I've ever seen. I've never seen it. But that's not good. The good thing is, I think he put his hands down. I don't think it's fast. But there's going to be a problem with the commission. That's it. Dog. All right, this is a good fight right here.
What in the world? No weight cutting whatsoever.
That's it. It's not hard, is it? All right, top 3 reasons a UFC fighter might faint at the scale. Number 1, dehydration. You're cutting water, cutting food. It is good that cardiovascular volume to have that water, which allows your blood pressure to go up adequately. Without it, you can't. Number 2, they are hypoglycemic. That means their blood sugar is low. That sugar going to the brain, that can also cause the brain to short circuit and cause you to faint. And finally, get a vasovagal response. That's when you get up too quickly, feel like you're lightheaded. When you add the other previous 3 factors along with the vasovagal response in front of a big crowd or nervousness, that can also cause you to go down. All the best is that I hope he recovers.
Listen, this is one of the rare things. He's okay. They checked his blood work. They checked him out. Everything else. The thing for me is after how is he and why did he faint and all that is the first question I asked is he have all his teeth. Now I don't know if you've ever been up on those platforms. They're no joke. Like, that thing is so hard. There's metal in it and it's gritty too, so people don't slip. And he went down no hands face first. He got some stitches on his chin. And that's it. That's a win. So we're happy. He's good. All right. A lot of messages, and I appreciate genuine concern about me. I'm completely okay. I'm good. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I see a lot of people online saying, "Oh, it's crazy," stuff like that. I didn't very much wait for this fight. I came in pretty low, but even the course of this.
Are you vaccinated?
I haven't cut much weight. I'm not entirely sure what happened, and I have some more tests and stuff to take coming weeks to get to the bottom of it. But for other people saying I must have done a crazy cut or something like that, I cut very, very little weight. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. But yeah, I appreciate the concern. I'm completely okay. Hopefully be back soon. I apologize to my opponent. Yeah. Hey, Sean Shelby, Art Campbell, and who's the third musketeer? The bald guy, kind of looks like a bloated clan. What's his name? Dying Dino. Dino. Better wake up, motherfucker. Next thing you see is you get your checkbook ready. Let's make some money. Amazing. Dana fired back saying, "Worst fight of the night." Stuck the place up with his performance. Talked like he put on the fight of the night. The fight after his was a woman's fight that made his fight look even shittier. Sundell blew scrappy deuce out of the water. Sundell is the former one championship strawweight time world champion. Sundell fought Miranda Barber at Tough Enough 1-5-1 and won via TKO in the first round.
Yeah, when he walked out of Howie Mandel's second podcast.
After a car accident, I just got $100,000 I was in last month, and I didn't sue. I didn't have to go to court, and I didn't have to deal with insurance directly. Listen, if you've been in a car accident recently, most people have no idea there's actually a way to get massive compensation without any of the traditional legal hassles. Everyone thinks they only have 2 choices after an accident: accept whatever crumbs insurance throws at them, or hire expensive lawyers and spend years.
I just put on 3 pairs of socks. Because that's the only thing that's cold is my feet. Was. And I wanted to dry them too. Dry my feet, dry my socks. Just putting it right in front of the space heater there. was already wearing 2 pairs of pretty much wool blend or insulated socks. But it's blowing my boot out. It makes my foot a lot wider, and it blew another stitching in my boot. I forced it in there. So I need to sew my boots anyway. Oh, somebody said I stabbed Bigfoot to keep it out of my tent. I don't like hearing about those kind of stories. I consider it murder. When people kill Sasquatch. Who's that guy? Who's that great God? The time LeBron James was behind Michelle Obama on cameras and just moved his mouth saying, "She's a man."
And there'll be a lot of time tonight, man, when we talk about the main event. Shakur Stevenson on one hand, matchup, a marquee matchup in itself. What do you think about that fight? And I know, especially like on paper, like matchups, you know what I'm saying? With people on Shakur, and I don't know if this would be both like you know, so for them to have a fight like this, and this could be learning something from other fighters as well too, in terms of people fighting each other. I think that it's a matchup style because Shakur with his patience, you know, his pot shot. I'm interested to see how he's going to approach this fight because if he's like coming in an aggressive mindset, then that could fall into Tito's, you know, plan.
Okay. Just another fight breakdown.
Biden's border madness. But what if the next invasion? Mixed sentiment those.
I like Teddy Atlas's predictions and breakdowns.
Jim
Is that it? Okay, time for a new propane tank.
Especially people tend to panic in these situations, and if you're prepared, I am one of the preppers, so I don't panic in any situation these days. But if you're one of the folks who isn't obviously trying your best to slowly purchase something so you have your own prep ready to go, but most importantly, like hold off, check on your neighbors because there's a lot of people out there who will need your help if the power does go out as well. Bulldog, thank you for so much for calling. Also, don't shovel the driveways if you're somebody with a heart condition. I don't know how many times I sadly have dealt with people who have shoveled their driveways and they pass out and have a heart attack. You have to be careful with that. I don't think people realize how much energy it takes to shovel the driveway. But if you have elderly neighbors, not let them do that themselves. Help them if you can. Bulldog, thank you for calling in. I greatly appreciate it. Of course. All right, let's go to Mad Trucker from Ohio. Mad Trucker, what's going on?
How's it going, Brianna?
Good. How are you?
Good. Boy, a lot of stuff kind of changed what I wanted to say. But first off, I definitely want to say that all praise and glory to God, Jesus Christ, our Savior.
Yes.
If you don't know Him, ask Him to come and reveal Himself to you, because that's the only way you're gonna make it through life. You gotta have Him if you don't. So go get Him. And main thing I want to talk about is, I think the Trump administration has been doing a pretty good job. Secretary Duffy's been doing a really good job of getting some of these unlicensed.
Every time I change one of these tanks, it's scary. Because that's closer to that's just closer to being completely out. But we're sitting pretty good right now. We have 9 tanks. 9 little tanks that ought to get through all day tomorrow too, but I'm gonna find some more by nightfall tomorrow. I'm not taking it for granted right now either, though. It's scary right now, even though I'm putting on this tank and we have 9. It's about 2 hours per tank. 3 hours on low, hour and a half on high, or something like that. It's not that long. Maybe you could. Yeah. I was hoping you get at least 3 hours on low. Hey, that's the. Let some air circulate. Oh. Let me turn that torch off and let the air circulate. It likes fresh air. Let me turn this air down. Okay, pilot's on. Going to low for ignition. All right. Or main thrusters are on, I should say. I guess the pilot light is the ignition. Okay, we're good. I'm going to keep it on low and then also have side torch, stovetop.
I'm that Biden administration brokers, and it's a nightmare. Keeping 50% of the rate, and that just doesn't make sense.
Where to go?
And there's got to be something done. They got to get rid of some of these, auto brokers out taking too much of the pie. It's ridiculous. Basically just keeping your equipment running and depreciating, getting older, and replacing, and you don't have the wherewithal to do that. So that's got to happen on that front. A couple other things real quick, and I want to say, men out there, you got yourself already a good. Their value is so right now. Make sure you let them know they are they're the biggest investment and the biggest thing that you have in your life, the most valuable thing. If you got one, you better let her know. Now, if you don't have one, good luck, because I'm telling you, the ratio, good one in the middle, got to be 0.5 at the maximum right now. So if you're a whole on, that's the biggest investment in your life. Their values through the roof. You couldn't buy it if you wanted.
I mean, I
Buddy, hold on.
Yeah.
Break. So, if you're on folks, buckle up.
I still feel bad if she saw my chat that said I could live off of her breast milk. Oh, shit.
And it was get a purchase. Vitamin, favorite vitamin supplements could get it.
That I stop. But the CMOS, I will like I am acupuncturist as a master's degree, and it's just a really good formula put together. And they've worked really well. I have really, but I've taken all of my other stuff that was taken, and I because I love you and I want to support everything you guys are doing. But the formulas are good. I love the green powder. I've tried every different type of green powder out there, and nothing has had as much stuff, amazing stuff packed into it, and it has like a decent flavor to it. So optimal human is like a daily staple.
It's good, right?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, and I'm not saying that because just for you guys, but seriously, I've tried so many green powders over the years. I mean, it's the best. I would work for you. I swear, Alex Jones' picture is on like my mantle with all of my favorite pictures.
event for me.
1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms.
Was because of listening to all the information he gives. He's not like predicting the future. He's just giving you the information that's hard to find, but they're telling you what they're going to do.
Yeah, well, I have a 3-year-old kid, so your life's going great. Yeah. I've said it before, but with a lot of these products, like, you really don't know what it's going to do for you because you might not know that you're lacking a vitamin or lacking a mineral. And it happens all the time with iodine. Iodine is one of those things where, like, as soon as you start taking it, you're like, oh, I'm not supposed to. I'm not a doctor. It's not a medical claim, but people experience this. I've heard it from my friends where they're like, I'm not supposed to be tired all the time. I apparently lacking iodine. And it's like, you don't know if you're going to feel more energetic, if you're going to sleep better, if you're not going to have chills anymore. It's like people sort of go around thinking that's the way their body is, but it's like, no, you're missing a key component. You're missing a vitamin, you're missing a mineral, and you don't even realize until you start taking something from the Alex Jones store. So I completely understand that you start taking Irish sea moss and suddenly something that you thought was just the way your body is. No, turns out you can fix it. You can fix these things. And, I'm not making medical claims, but you can only find out for yourself what effects these things will have. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Thanks for the plug, Katie.
Whatever the future may hold, InfoWars will always live forever. The fight will continue. Be sure to follow us on X at RealAlexJones and at AJN Live. And now you can download the #1 news app in the world. Go to AlexJonesApp.com and let the Democrat Deep State Party know that we will never be violent.
You're tuned in to the American Journal with your host, Brianna Morello. Watch it live right now at band.video.
far as putting words in order is concerned, AI already thinks better than many of us. Therefore, anything made of words will be taken over by AI. If laws are made of words, then AI will take over the legal system. If books are just combinations of words, then AI will take over books. If religion is built from words, then AI will take over religion. This is particularly true of religions based on books, like Islam, Christianity, or Judaism. Judaism calls itself the religion of the book and grants ultimate authority not to humans, but to words in books. Humans have authority in Judaism not because of our experiences, but only because we learn words in books. No human can read and remember all the words in all the Jewish books, but AI can easily do that. What happens to a religion of the book when the greatest expert on the
I showed up for court on time and they wouldn't let me attend. As if they don't have a walk-in docket in that county. Every single time I've gone to court in this county, there's been a write-in option or a walk-in option. Even if they don't call your name, you sign in and you get heard. You receive due process. Your First Amendment is upheld. Not in this other county.
Obviously, it wasn't short of evil and demonic.
All traffic tickets.
People over at the Davos WEF meeting that was happening this week. We've been covering extensively, obviously, in Davos. But folks, they're trying to replace God, and you heard straight from his mouth there. Joining to discuss it. I heard about this yesterday. Is my girl Mel K, host of the Mel K Show, and author of the book. As you guys know, it's a great book. Mel has up right now. Oh, by the way, give her a follow on Rumble as well. The MelKShow.com, or sorry, Rumble.com/MelKShow. a Friday, so the working world stuff coming out of my mouth this morning. But they'll just have to replace it with AI if they want to. Let's just say we're perfect at this point. I'm excited to have you on today. You and I were talking yesterday, and we're fired up about what was going on
She's
in the World
awesome.
Economic Forum specifically. They're replacing God. I mean, they're just so bold to sit there and say that they're going to replace religion, and they don't even shy away from this. What did you take away from the meetings that were taking place this week in Davos? Well, even more than that, the whole event is anti-human. The theme to me was from Elon Musk talking about that we're going to have humanoid robots that now take care of our children, our pets, and our elderly. That's part of the essence of being human is raising your children and caring for your parents and your pets. I don't want to give that up. Saying that there's going to be robots than humans on planet Earth, and I'm fine with that. That was a good thing. And then also, what you're talking about, this is a game. This is all about total track and trace surveillance control, birth to death. What's the one thing that we know there is no God involved in? That would be communism. Communism is all about no God, the state is God, the state is answer, and that state apparently is an algorithm controlled by the same people who have created every issue since World War II to keep our country and the world off balance endlessly so that they can implement all of these long-term gains.
Why don't they put a fucking long white nose on one of those motherfuckers?
That are coming to an end. Frankly, what we do have to look at here is who chose these people, and none of them are elected. They're all there because of their financial success, and a lot of their financial success was off the backs of American taxpayers. Certainly, the full demolition and consolidation of the banking system in 2008, for which nobody was held accountable. In fact, it was consolidated, and those people ended up rewarded, to tell you the truth. So what we really have to realize is that this is not a. They're not coming there to tell us that this is coming in the future. They're coming there to tell us that no choice. This is how it's going to be now. And I sent you another clip by the king of Davos, that was Larry Fink. And the big issue with Larry Fink, because we're tokenizing everything. We're going on the blockchain.
They want you to forget how to survive. I don't know. Maybe your instincts would kick back in pretty quickly if you had to. If you don't panic. I don't know, man. I damn sure don't want a fucking robot for a maid. I want a big booty bitch.
There's going to be one unified ledger. This is all Agenda 2030. This is it. And that's why I keep saying to everyone, with all the AI,
Or a skinny, beautiful woman. I just want a beautiful woman as a maid. Not a robot.
all these partners from Google to Palantir, Elon Musk to Oracle, they are partners in global public infrastructure, the entire infrastructure. So what I keep saying to people is, where is the sovereignty of the United States of America? Where is the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, national sovereignty, individual, all these things that matter in America? Where is that in this cyberspace, this global unified ledger of the public infrastructure, which has been built for years? This is not new. They're just coming out and introducing it as if this is what we have to do. Well, I have information for them. Frankly, yesterday I was watching head of the Fed from Minneapolis, of all places, and he said in a speech at Columbia, he doesn't understand what the benefit of the central bank digital currency is. We already have Venmo. The only benefit could be that there's zero privacy left in any transactions or basically anything you do, and that is the whole plan.
we have to really take a step back as American citizens who still believe in the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and national sovereignty, which is the biggest battle here, and say, no, this isn't going to be given to the American people. It's going up to us to decide if we want this future. And for me, their utopia that they're pitching is our dystopia. Unlimited control over the universal ledger and all of that is a digital panopticon. And as you saw this morning, our own government just voted to have kill switches and surveillance in our cars. That is never anything that the United States government should be doing to anyone. I mean, we are so past the point of the Constitution and Bill of Rights having everything in the world in the United States that keeps us the United States free, liberty, autodetermination, prosperity, property ownership. They're taking it apart because what they are selling is global technocratic communism on a global scale, and that's what they want. A lot of these people did not hide it at all at Davos. Yeah, and like you just said, there's 57 House Republicans that also signed that shut off your car if they want to. Folks, this just adds to the argument that it's not just two separate parties that we're working with here. It's not the party, and that they all side with this. There's no legitimate reason for this besides the fact that there's so many of these people who I was surprised who didn't make the right Davos this year. But we even heard Tom Tillis, even when he was there. I know there was a reporter.
Auto manufacturers already admit they know everything about you. They watch you jack off. They hear all your conversations. If you have sex in your car or whatever, anything you do in your car. If you didn't rip that technology out.
Confronted him on the ground, and he said that his caucus is with the WEF. So they're not even hiding what their lines is. They pretend they're Republicans, but again, it's all the same thing here, and it's just really frustrating. But now there was a big difference though this time in Davos, and Klaus Schwab wasn't running the show this time. It was two individuals who we're familiar with. Obviously, the CEO of BlackRock and the big pharmaceutical company CEO that's also running the show and all of this. What did you know the differences were this year around? Well, first of all, Larry Fink was very tentative in his opening, but he did admit that this is an elite gathering of the people that control the world, and they have to regain the trust of the people. Well, how exactly do you do that when you're telling the people that they have no choice about this dystopian surveillance future that they have been planning? Again, I have said many times, how come the American people have not questioned why trillions of dollars of U.S. taxpayer pension funds go through BlackRock, and at the same time, he is leading the World Economic Forum push to Agenda 2030, which I noticed as I watched the EU, particularly Canada, side on the world stage with Communist Party and China, that frankly, we are being forced into a situation where the people are walking eyes wide open into something they don't see. Agenda 2030 is a nation-state ending track and trace surveillance technocracy model for birth to death of all resources, of all everything in the hands of a very small group of people out of Geneva, Davos, Wall Street, and the city of London, I guess. And at this point, we have to be honest, post World War II, the infrastructure supranationally was built. It's my belief that the Dulles brothers, State Department, CIA, all of that was created to protect that supranational, basically.
I told this 19-year-old dude, well, at some point, if you don't get into politics, you out yourself as a coward. He said, why is that? I said, well, because you have no influence in how things are run around you. You don't care about making change or improving anyone's life around you. You don't care about bettering all of the society, city, community, state, country, world. You don't actually want to save the world. Now, some people purposely get into politics to destroy the world, the commies. terrorists, our deep state, Democrats, Israel, so on and so forth.
Really predatory and parasitic.
Globalists, Klaus Schwab, Larry Fink. Oh, full circle.
Of this planet, and we have to start saying no. This is not no, and that means in everyday life rejecting it. You know, when people walk up, they give their eye scans at the airport, not even question all the stuff we've seen with TSA and the list. Like, why are you trusting the government with any of this stuff? And that's the thing. They're pushing us into a place where they're saying we have no choice. And the most, I just want to mention the most disturbing panel of them all, in my mind, was Randy Weingarten. I call him Mal Weingarten, but Randy Weingarten, the head of the teachers union, which I've been telling people for years is completely infiltrated by the global, it's the International Labor Organization under the United Nations, which of course is exactly what it sounds like, but also Education International. This is the world curriculum. That is what she does. That is who she works for. That is why she kept her school locked down. That is why all of that. And she was on the panel with Gretchen Whitmer, of course, who has 2 people in jail for her fake kidnapping still. And they were talking about melting the education. She said there's 100,000 public schools in the United States, and she wants to learn and figure out how to build industry and the World Economic Forum into our school system in the United States of America, so that somehow now children when they go to high school, college, will have jobs for their lives. A and B aren't related. In fact, they're the opposite. So the fact that the up there our entire education system, which was sold out when they got put on lockdown, our children with about 15 stakeholders, including Google, not on our side, and who was a global of the World Economic Forum, fake encyclopedia that but now it's an open but
I want to hurt my wife.
uh, thinking
Good
and
enough.
skills. And it's really just about authority. And this American anymore. They haven't been for a long time. They frankly are community organizers that are completely aligned with the global communism push of technocracy. And I've had it. And also, if you don't know that there was such a what has happened to our children since COVID is so sad, but the education and the level of cognition and all of that is so destroyed because of AI that is already being and now they want to push AI completely into school and have every child have an AI tutor. You know, Bill Gates talks about it. In fact, Melania talked about it last week. I think that this is a terrible idea. Education is still about, 10 years ago, every generation became smarter, more educated, more skilled. It's about 10 years ago, and it's been declining. What we are supposed to be doing for our children is giving them tools to outdo us, and it's gone totally the opposite direction. And there is nothing wrong with education, everything wrong with AI education, especially when it's controlled by the World Economic Forum and their industry partners, as Randy Weingarten said at the World Economic Forum. That has nothing to do with America or education, and that's why we have to end the Department of Education. I would end the teachers' unions, but give education back to local authorities and states where it belonged. This is all part of Brzezinski and Kissinger's plan. Don't forget, it wasn't until Brzezinski and Carter were in the White House that we even had a Department of Education. And you can go back to the Rockefellers and circumventing higher education, but certainly K through 12. And now we don't even know where the ends and the World Economic Forum begins in university or in our K through 12 schools. So a big problem with education, and her being on the stage there was the most disturbing of all of the panels to me. I can reject everything else, but somebody who's controlling the education system and the growing socialist progressive teacher that is so far off the
the reservation when it comes to our children really should wake up call for everyone in America to understand we have been captured by this public-private partnership and their international banking cartel, and I believe Trump's trying to dismantle it. There was a lot of talk. This really the distraction here was about the currency economy and the central bank digital currency on us, which again, Donald Trump promised we would not have in our country, and certainly would not be connected to one universal ledger. But Larry Fink was saying the exact opposite. So the American people have to start asking for answers here. And does the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and our national sovereignty still matter?
Larry.
If they're going into 2030. Don't forget, over and over they were bringing up 2050. Well, that is China's Agenda 2050. So you really got to keep an eye on this. And it was really disturbing to watch the EU and Canada bow to China. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't understand that China is a country that believes that China is first and that they over the world. They see their own speech, their own documents, and their own 2050 plan. And it looks like, Canada just signed up for it and the EU is opening the door. Well, great. Well, then we pull out. And that we are still in the Five Eyes sharing of intelligence is a disgrace. When you look at what these people are saying, we shouldn't be sharing intelligence with people that are not on the side of freedom.
No, that is incredible because it's true. And the fact is that we're still, and you can hear that things are getting kind of rough between us and the UK as well. I mean, watching comments were kind of pouring in a little bit, and their own prime minister, he's not siding with Trump on a lot of these issues. And again, he's voicing concerns, but even joining the Board of Peace and like sitting by and kind of, and it just didn't make any sense when going through it all. But there was something else that happened, and I thought this was really telling. Jared Kushner is someone who I know a lot of Trump supporters were excited to see he wasn't going to be president of politics, but he found his way over the WEF. And it's concerning because the Board of Peace sounds good, but he's got this fantasy plan for Gaza, and so many conspiracy theorists were out there just to rebuild and to get investors richer and richer and build up this Gaza strip there. But the reality of it is Jared Kushner's back there pushing this. It makes me a little on edge when I watch him talk about what his plans are for Gaza. What do you make of all of this? Because I think it's concerning that he's front and center. And again, I don't even think it's being realistic, but this was what everyone was talking about when they criticized Israel for what they've done. This is what they was, and it looks like Jared Kushner showing us this.
Right.
Well, what have I told you all along? For the Palestinians or people of Israel had that plan. And don't forget about the port there and the strategic location of that port that they're going to build. But also, I just want to say, this is going to be a total technique. They're not even hiding it that it's going to be a total technocracy run place. But also, don't forget the main partners. Looks like are Qatar, Turkey, and Egypt. So this is a real game changer. I have to say this is unprecedented. But what they're building there, and I hate to say this, this is already also in Ukraine and probably anywhere else that they're destroying and pretending to rebuilding as techniques, which means Internet of Body, Internet of Things, full track and trace surveillance, full drones, everything's connected, and everything's overseen by algorithms and they're slowly but surely doing that. I also want to say that something came out that was not really explicitly out there. Situation that happened in Israel, which was that Hamas had to still control that area until recently, and they were anyone entire war. And frankly, Hamas is a terror organization, and it looked like the three places that so of technocracy. So this doesn't seem a configuring of that
of land for,
Shoes on.
and I said this from the start, thing to do. There's a banking cartel, and most of all, don't forget, Native history should have ended. Everywhere around the world that
Really? No
I think it's time on exactly what does, because at this point, if the UK and the EU and Canada are siding with China, NATO is over. And you know what? Without America, they don't know that they can't defend themselves. So to be an independent nation. Right now, I don't care about anything. I want to have relationships with everyone in the world. But in terms of, I would like America independent again. And all these from probably the most powerful. We know that more loyalty to Tanzania than to anyone in the United States, from what he said himself. But a lot of these people have acted like America was not separate from Europe. We are separate from Europe. In fact, we pay the entire United States Cold War, which was a war against communism that kept changing the enemy. Then we paid for the entire war on terror, which of course was a tactic that was eventually turned on us in America. And then we paid the entire nonsense experiment. And never forget that it was George Soros that wrote the NATO order that convinced Bill Clinton to expand NATO. For no reason that I see at all. And then at that point, Yugoslavia, he hit the Chinese embassy by accident, and the idea after that was to allow China into the World Trade Organization. At that point, I was distracted by Mao Zedong while they were selling out our entire country to China. So there's decades of lines that the American people that we can decide for ourselves what we want for our future. We have a constitutional republic, and that means that we, the people of the United States, pick representatives to represent us, not whatever is going on in DC. And as I said, the best thing that Scott Dixon, who is right now the IRS, does a full people's audit of all of our representatives that are elected in the House and Senate. For trillions of dollars left this country. Now they're voting to the Constitution, Bill of Rights, or sovereignty. So something is very wrong, and we need to find out out there, like, and States United and all this stuff, and all the money in politics. If you ask me, and lobby totally illegal. Let any think tanks, and let's audit everyone in there, so that the people that work in the United States of America represent the people, which is their job, are representing us. They're not right now. They're representing Davos and the international banking cartel. Because they all make out in the reconstruction. It's the same model. Incredible. Like, I will be it's so ridiculous. It's so over the top. This is what Larry Fink thinks gaining the trust of the people looks like. The trust of the people is giving us back our country and letting us move. Make America independent again, and let us have relationships around based on joint treaties from 50 or 100 years ago. This is a 100-year plan that needs to end. And thank you to the people from I believe Trump's financial people that were out there. Globalism failed, and we're done. Okay. Thank you. Best way to see out there.
I thought we had that. I thought we won't let it more than product. So we're paradox now. Now they're like, well, you actually open it in the middle of next year now. So, yeah, people cut down. Plus, there's a product, but I can. I said, at least make fundraising up for investment. On the internet. Yeah, you can do that. I can just tell you, we need your support right now at Infowars.com. 3 posters I designed, 2 I designed, Rob designed the other one. Defend the West, famous Crusader King. And it's a bestseller. I've only had to fight Paul Jones. Infowars 1997. 2026. Or you get it for $100. Like, God, that's huge markup. Yeah, it's a fundraiser. Like when commies give NPR $200 for a ball cap plus $15. That's the whole point. We're actually winning right now. I don't want to count chickens for our ads. It's not the Democrats, it's not the DOJ holdovers that are going to shut us down. If you don't go get these posters and you don't support us, and I'm not bitching you, I'm telling you, I'm not saying you got to do it. You'll be the ones who shut us down. This is a marathon, so please support us at Pulsar.com. I need the money right now. It's like Star Trek Wrath of Khan goes. I need warp speed in 3 minutes, we're all dead. Scotty, I need warp speed in 3 minutes, or we're all dead. You guys have got us out of this over and over and over again. And me, I'm not giving up. We need to keep pushing because they've got their ass.
He says, "Fuck do I care?"
Oh, I buy this. Nice. Not just about yes.
Yeah, they had an echo on their broadcast last night. That's cool. Nick Fuentes gets 500,000 views in one day. Not every day, or I guess he does every day that he works. But
Not my words, not my rules. Everybody cares.
Even Stephen A. Smith said it's America first. Who had Whitney Houston killed? Jesus.
Christ. And the king said, lead with love. Here, look around. Bradley. This country not have kids that are never going to own have corrupted by things on their phone, sick addiction and technology. The future is so bleak, but that has changed the calculation. God is using me, He's breaking me down, removing all of the richest person, all of this, so I can serve Him. I think they've been extremely unfair to you. I don't want to say though. They is kind of pressed. There is no future if we do nothing now. There is nothing to scrambling, trying to protect their ever shrinking share of what they have are foolish. It's all government. It's all this country is being ripped apart and raped and looted. We're being slowly poisoned and in some cases quickly murdered and assassinated. And we're killing ourselves every day. Inadvertently with the kinds of things that we
Jews.
breathe and drink and see.
The answer was Jews. Most likely greedy, dirty, fake Jews. Greedy, dirty, fake Jews would have accused Kanye of this made-up bullshit called anti-Semitism. I say Nazism or skinheadism. But I mean, He says that too.
Got to radically make their conscience. Tell the right thing. People have got to start to get courageous. And it's time for everybody to turn to God and to ask for strength and to ask for wisdom to get and sanctify the alternative country. Low gas prices, inflation, gas prices, corporate tax rate back down. Because I'm not waiting for someone to come in and change the policy and make it better. It's a personal decision that we all have to make. Become soldiers of Christ. Time, the broken clock is right. Everybody you're watching. No one's allowed to say that the blood is a quintessential part of it. Blood is something that are different. What's different because we are different. Palantir, AI analytics company that uses artificial intelligence to look at vast amounts of data and create insights. The government has an amount of data kind of unimaginable. Got every phone call, every email, every transaction, every photograph of a license plate on the highway, satellite. It's too much data for a bureaucracy. Palantir comes in and interprets algorithms, artificial intelligence, software, vast amounts of data. And many of the people that worked with Elon that came into the government through Doge worked with Palantir. Now that Doge is finished, Palantir seems to be just getting started. Thank you so much, everybody. Say,
Are you trusting the plan yet? The life of a rich nigga.
Everybody watch. Hey, so guys. You win it, son.
Supposed thy enemy Israel. Talmud Ball. Suppose that Talmud Ball. The only thing our founders ever mandated us to buy were firearms. The other one, it's not even a purchase mandated to the people. It was for ship owners to provide their seamen with medical insurance. So that kind of opens the eyes up, like, well, yeah, we had a lot better society back then, and that's what we're supposed to have still in terms of our freedoms. We're not supposed to be forced to pay car insurance to operate our own property as United States citizens. That's a tyranny. It's an unjust law. It's a slavery imposed upon us by foreign enemy invaders.
Show tonight, very
America First is inevitable. It's unstoppable. And the reason why is because it's not cool to shill for big business. It's not cool to shill for Israel. It's not. It's big.
so much.
My love.
But he's we don't have freedom on the think about it. Anything you've ever said or done, phone, camera, or microphone, everything you've ever put in even things that are not necessarily so scandalous, but even things like restaurants. Phone up, yes, they know who you are at all times. Go and buy. They have access to your bank account. AI will literally know about you. Everyone you know, your tastes, your preferences, your habits, your whereabouts, your routine, your schedule, when you're asleep. They know how much REM sleep you're getting. They know your resting heart rate. They know how many calories you consume. Think about the ways that they can manipulate you. You have a computer in your refrigerator, computer in your car, computer in your home security system, computer in your everything, computer in your clothes, your watch, your glasses, your VR headset, your alarm clock. You have a smart home, economy of things. It's like total rape of everybody by the system forever. My life is like a first person. Like this is my primary. Walking down the hall. My primary. interact. Press circle to interact with society.
At the end of the question, is it worth it? Country matter?
Every mother and father child. That is how that experience that God will wipe right. I want to cry when I people experience these things in their lives. Feel like the whole world's against you, walls are closing in. And something like that that says that God, our Father, our Creator, is going to wipe your tears off your face. Christianity is love. Our God. Yeah. Holocaust denier. Wednesday.
So it's my boot.
They had lied. I am your voice. When I get home, they had lied.
Here's the question.
So there is something involved where we have to forgive them. We have to forgive them for their ignorance. We do have to forgive them for their misunderstanding. And we have to embrace them and say, better late than never. Welcome to the right side of history. Welcome to our massive vision, our massive and ambitious vision for how we want the world to be.
J.D. Vance. Okay. Faculties in order. Four degree jog here. Snow. Faster than driving. That's right.
Just enough time to put a stitch in my boot, seal the side up for the most part.
Door and self-checkout will be closing in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Is there? I really just came for a gallon of milk. I already have like a Rice Krispie treat bar, some of those little cinnamon rolls or pecan spin wheels, so I'm not gonna get cookies and cereal like I usually do. Oh man. Just need the milk. Damn, it's warm inside the dairy cooler. It felt warm in the refrigerator. Dang. Mission accomplished. I don't want to spend all my money. And I think all we need is the milk.
Did you see Fall My People came in? What? Have you seen Fall My People?
It's fun.
Yeah, they came in, yes. Okay, good.
I want to get back to Night Crew stocking. I still have coffee. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I can't spend all my money right now. Okay. Just the milk. Just the delicious milk. Delicious milk.
Scan your shopper's card or overpay. Thank you. Your total order 2. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on PayPal. We are unable to complete your order.
Oh, wrong card.
Touch go if
And
you
we are unable to confirm this.
Swipe or insert card and follow instructions.
They still haven't refunded. Store still hasn't refunded my $12 from the other day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Oh, I just want to walk now. I don't want to run. He said if you're a Jew, you have to eat box. That's funny. Figure it out. All right. Heat went out, huh? Woo. It's still pretty warm in here. All right. Hold on. What's that? Oh, you found the ham. You found the ham, Spamberger. Well, let's see. Whoosh. Oh, hold on. Don't spit on me. I don't want those bunnies. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, please. We got it. Did you bite through the handbag, or was it a soft? Was it a soft hold? It's a double bag with the ham in a bag. It's a triple bag in most parts of it. Well, oh, you want to rub your face on my face? No, we don't do that. Let's not do that. Hey, don't try to push me into it. Stop trying to boss me around. I'm being nice for a while. Yeah, I feel like my lungs are the only limiting factor because I vape, because I used to smoke, and because I vape so much. Everything else is fucking good to go. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why I need to jog a little bit more often. Do some kind of cardio. I'll have to kill somebody quickly. Because I'll be dead in about a minute. course, I could cough a little bit of stuff out, and I've been breathing propane fumes for days. So, that's a truck plows. As soon as I got out to go to the store, the parking lot snow plow guy showed up. Trump fails to imprison Don Lemon forever. You're not giving me any slack, are you? You want some Milkies? I went and got it. Let's all share some now. Yeah, he can pack the snow around me. I don't mind. I mean, create wind blocks. Shit. But no, I think he's piling it up right in front of me. I commented on a Gangsta's Paradise video. Somebody replied to my comment. I hope my lungs can still recover from all the damage I've done. You know, but at least most. I hope all. And I hope I can, even if it requires therapies, stem cell therapies, and saunas, steam rooms, eucalyptus treatments, tea tree oil. Mint oil, peppermint oil right in the steam room. I just hope there's a lot of things I can do to bring my alveoli back, because I know the lungs can just open up too. Like all of a sudden, see, a lot of alveoli is not damaged beyond repair. It's just they're just closed. They stay closed. I don't know. And so maybe when they think they're not going to take in a harsh chemical, they'll open up. Okay, let's do it then. That's a lot of wine. Hold on, baby. Hit him with a bitch slap.
Not my words, not my rules. I
Oh. Mama said stop now, use a rubber.
warning on everybody who dares to oppose. Warning on everybody who dares to oppose. America first, bitch.
And Jesus is the way.
Jesus is the way and the life and the King of Israel. We just lead with love.
We're really at a crossroads. Look around. It's drag queens. It's 18-year-olds joining OnlyFans. Filth on TikTok. It's this country not having. It's the idea that our kids and we, this generation, are never going to own anything. Think about it. Never making an income to support a family. Never being able to have a family. People being corrupted before you're even a teenager by things on their phone. Stick addiction to technology. The future is so bleak. But that has changed the calculation.
God is using me, breaking me down, removing all of the richest person, all of this, so I can serve Him. I think they've been extremely unfair to you. Who is they though? You can't say they is press.
There is no future if we do nothing now. There is nothing to lose. People that are scrambling, trying to protect their ever-shrinking share of what they have are foolish. It's all going. It's all free. This country is being ripped apart, raped, and looted. We're being slowly poisoned, and in some cases, quickly murdered and assassinated. And we're killing ourselves every day, inadvertently, with the kinds of things that we eat and breathe and drink and see. People have got to start to radically begin to obey their conscience and tell the truth and do the right thing. People have got to start to get courageous.
Eat, drink, and breathe.
And this is the time for everybody to turn and look to God and to pray, to ask for strength, and to ask for wisdom to get through this time and to transform and sanctify this country. And the alternative is that there will be no country. Is it really only as big as low gas prices? Is it really only so big as bringing inflation and gas prices and the corporate tax rate back down? It's not about waiting for someone to come in and change the policy and make it better. It's a personal decision that we all have to make.
One of my dogs
Become soldiers of Christ.
in this weather. Oh, it's cold now. Oh, I hear you wheezing when you're shivering. I hear you shiver breathing. My baby's shiver breathing. She just drank ice cold milk. When I get home.
Somebody does not murder Charlie Kirk because he's looking for conflict. People do not stab young girls on trains because they're black. People do not on the people that are have to be segregated out. A new consensus must emerge. Are you in favor of a society sacred where life has dignity, people's lives and their integrity is respected? Or are we going to live in a society that is a never-ending nihilist tribes, savages, pagans? What the fuck is that? Have to be kidding. I see an emerging consensus, and I think that the mature people that actually love America, actually love our children, the people that recognize the vision, peril that we're in, we need to fortify and rally people of conscience, the people of charity, their fellow man, against those that want to kill us, against those that laugh and celebrate innocent people are harmed. For any reason, for any ideological, against people that are cruel, people that are hateful. And by that I mean the people that are really cruel, not the people that not the people that are provocative, not the people that are sometimes angry, but the people that are really, really. What makes Christianity and Christ different from the other, our religion is based on the bearing of suffering of even those that are an overflowing of love, an overflowing of giving love, so much that it cannot be an unconditional, absolute of love for all of God's children, even those that are misguided, even those that persecute us, even those among us. That is what makes us good. I love it. Canary mission. The Canary mission is on the blacklist. By 2025 has been used by the Trump administration to target students, professors, and professionals who reside in the United States. This idea is part of the initiative created by the Heritage Foundation, the same group responsible for the infamous Project 2025. In their initiative, titled Project Esther, they state that students participating in protest and activism are supporting Hamas, a group that the United States designates as a foreign terrorist organization. Therefore, pro-Palestinian students are considered to support terrorism and are subject to the revocation of visas, frozen bank accounts, asset seizures, and the basic constitutional rights. In fact, the Canadian serves as a means to circumvent constitutional protections, allowing the federal government to engage in activities that would otherwise be considered unlawful. But the Canary mission is not
closely aligned with the state of Israel. AI-driven analytics, private databases on citizens, and currently works with 4 federal agencies. While government contracting with the private sector is longstanding, the prominent influence of Jewish groups within these increasingly powerful
I renew the call for all able-bodied all of our capital, all of our as Christians, as anybody just as much as our oppressors. So I think it's reflect on the fact that we are an occupied not just all countries across the serving self and our expense. As long as that is, I will always be speaking that and fighting against that, and I will always be anchored understanding that that is the fundamental struggle. As long as our presidents have to hit the wall in Israel and wear a small hat, as long as they have to say, never be okay. We want to be the great man and the greatest country ever, and I will never be okay with that. Ever. And it doesn't matter what they offer me or us. It doesn't matter how they might try to placate us or appease our interests, the concessions they'll make. As long as that is the case, it is unacceptable. And that's what it means to be American. Yeah.
Copy, over. 4831, hit man 2 actual. Alter your approach.
This is not a timeline going back to 1940. What had just happened? Joint comprehensive plan of action.
Well, it turns out Barack Obama is the leader of the Muslim Brotherhood. How come Nick doesn't say that one? He's not fully read into everything Alex talks about, huh? And he doesn't watch Alex all the time, apparently. Well, anyway. You're not welcome in our country anymore, Barack.
China, Russia, Germany, France.
Don't do that here.
Forcing that restricts Iran's enrichment of early talks were conducted in secret and hearing about Yahoo with joint session of Congress defiance of the American president and nuclear deal. Congress gave 37 This is the background of Trump gets with the help of Israelis. You don't believe me? There's a whole article about it. It goes into great detail about the hidden 2016 election. It wasn't Trump and Russia. It was Trump and Israel. And why was Israel so hell bent on getting Republican elected to scuttle Ronnie? And that's exactly what happened. That was the ask.
The United States will withdraw from the Iran nuclear deal.
In 2018, Donald Trump declares the IRGC, the Revolutionary Guard, which is the military of the regime, a terrorist group. Green lights that group for a second.
We need to pull out of the Israeli nuclear deal, too.
For attacks.
Or just Israel nuclear deal. Because when you say Iran nuclear deal, you're not saying Iranian nuclear deal, so we need to pull out of the Israel nuclear deal.
By January 2020, it assassinated Qasem Soleimani. Soleimani, architect
Money built all of it. Are you starting to see Obama have made the deal? With Trump, so that Trump would pressure and create a ladder of declaring the IRS, then killing its leader.
I take this regular drag and it just burns the heck out of my throat and partially lungs, I guess.
So that long time ago, that Trump made high, and it's been going on for 7 years. That's the stuff. Fall for it, rise and coping over and over, and people are just tripping over themselves to do it again.
You can tell Adele's voice, huh?
I'm like 2 seconds out from the like I started out like pressing us.
But if I don't,
I doubt very strongly that the knowledge will change again. Let's say that I take the time to explain
some people a little more credit.
Their person like actually and all the alt-righters got banned. All the alt-righters got our courts give us acknowledgement. Now you want to on us. It's not right. It's not right. Good evening, everybody. You're watching America First. My name is Nicholas J. Fuentes. We have a great show for you tonight. Very excited to be back here with you tonight on Wednesday. We have a lot to talk about tonight, lots to get into. Big show. News.
Americanism, not globalism.
But they know the next generation is with us, and they're writing about it in the New York Times. They said anywhere between 30 and 40% of the White House staffers and congressional staffers are Goibbers. That's an underestimate. That's an undercount. It all means nothing if we don't get our people in office, if we don't get our people in government. And that's why I tell Goibbers, don't let them put your name on a list. Hide, conceal your views like they did. Like they did. Don't let Levin put you on a list. Your job is to get into the Ivy Leagues. Your job is to get into these offices, do what you need to do, say what you need to say. Hold it close to the chest. We bleed for America. That's why I like to raise the right hand. You don't have to broadcast it to everybody, and you can say what you need to say. When we're in private, it's America first. It's Christ is King. And you're not going to know how many of us there are, and you're not going to know which one of us we are. And you're not going to get a good count. You're not going to know all our names. And slowly but surely, you will be encircled, and you will be surrounded, and one day you're going to wake up at the Goiber party.
What the fuck you going to do then, kikes? What you gonna do then? Brown splat? Brown splat ain't shit. Fuck brown splat.
Not my words, not my rules.
Oh, you're looking still more.
Everybody.
You're doing your little dance moves, huh? Holy shit. Pecking around. Trying to get us this food over here. She's like going back and forth between moving forward, backing up, looking at me, moving forward, looking at me, backing up, moving forward, looking at me, backing up. Boom, 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 boom. Like she's continuously fidgeting. Quickly.
Not my words, not my rules. I just
Mama said, trust no hoe, use a rubber.
Jesus is the way and the life and the King of Israel. You just lead with love.
We're really at a crossroads. Look around you. It's drag queens in schools. It's 18-year-olds joining OnlyFans. It's the filth on TikTok. It's this country not having a border. It's the idea that our kids and we, this generation are never going to own anything. Think about it. Never making an income to support a family. Never being able to have a family. People being corrupted before they're even a teenager by things on their phone. Sick addiction to technology. The future is so bleak. But that has changed the calculus.
You're telling me I have to pay car insurance due to a misinterpretation of God's law or Talmud Jews?
God is breaking down, removing all of the, all of this, so I can serve.
You're telling me I need to go against my founding fathers' values because of what some fucking Jew came up with. No, fuck you. I'm not paying car insurance anymore, bitch. Fuck you.
I think that's an extremely unfair. I think it's
There is
Damn
no
sure don't want to,
future
I'll tell you
if
that.
nothing. Nothing. People that are scrambling, trying to protect their ever shrinking share of what they have are foolish. It's all countries
you know
being
what?
ripped apart and raped, being
think I'm gonna let it
slowly
expire.
poisoned, and in some cases murdered and assassinated. And we're killing ourselves every day. It's the kinds of things that we eat and breathe and drink and see. People have got to start to radically be.
The only thing mandated to purchase are firearms and military equipment. Not car insurance, not health insurance, not life insurance. It's not paying property tax, not paying federal tax, not paying state tax, not paying Medicare tax or Social Security tax. None of that. The only thing ever mandated to purchase by our founders are firearms and other military equipment. That's it. So in other words, we've been usurped. We've been fucked.
Obey their conscience. Tell the truth and do the right thing. People have got to start to get courageous.
Look it up. It was in 1790.
And this is the time for everybody to turn and look to God and to pray and to ask for strength and to ask.
Nobody else is a founder or a framer. They're foreign enemy invaders. I'm sick of them.
For wisdom to get through time and to transform and sanctify this country. And the alternative is that there will be no country.
The first Congress was the only real
Is
one.
it really only as big as low gas prices? Is it really only so big as...
I only trust the very first Congress. Our Constitution's founders and framers. Therefore, the only thing I'm required to buy is a fucking gun.
Bring inflation and gas prices and the corporate tax rate back down. It's not about waiting for someone to come in and change policy, make it better. Personal decision that we all have to make.
Sure, I'll use your Jewish Chinese product to buy a gun. Sure.
To become soldiers of Christ.
Fucking foreign bitch. I'm just getting started on your.
Well. Look at the time. Would you look at the time? The broken clock is right again. When's your apology for? When I get home, everybody you're watching.
I'm stacking dogs.
No one's allowed to say that the blood is a crucial part of it. Blood of our people. That we are different. But we are
I don't know. There you go.
They use artificial intelligence to look at vast amounts of data and create insights. The government has an amount of data which is kind of unimaginable. You've got every phone call, every email, every transaction, every photograph of a license plate on the highway, satellite data. It's too much data for a bureaucracy. Palantir comes in and interprets the data, algorithms, artificial intelligence, software, vast amounts of data. That's what they are. Many of the people that worked with Elon that came into the government through Doge worked with Palantir. Now that Doge is finished, Palantir seems to be just getting started. Thank you so much, everybody. Can I just say, are you trusting?
Phonics.
When I get home, I will. everybody watching. Hey, show.
What are you doing? Go down there if you need it. Okay. Wow. Oh, why did he go out? What happened? What happened to that? Okay. I don't think you have to. Fuck, she's trying to. She's doing her version of being sweet. Okay, I know. Dang it. She's just trying to be sweet to eat a piece of ham. Go ahead and finish the rest of the ham.
His wife wouldn't be a citizen anymore.
Get in the back! No!
Wonder how much this guy's getting paid to plow this lot. I was hoping $1,000, but heck, I'd do it for 500. If I already had all the equipment and everything. I mean, you got to get invested somehow. But I mean, it's a pretty big lot, so I think 500 would be the minimum.
Brainwashed out here. Wall.